Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time this team basically dunked on Grondor. We basically went straight down the middle and didn't look back. Which is not usually something we can do with these challenge runs, but we were just that strong this time. So now it's time to go recruit Thyrsus. I mean Lawrence. I mean both, I guess. Man, I guess bad things are happening to Rumire or whatever.
So... Hey there.
We should be able to recruit Lawrence just raw. Pretty sure we have the reason in the very least. I don't remember what his stat is. Most likely because it's not important. 20 charm. Pretty sure we've got that. Yeah, we got 26. Easy. As it turns out, trying to require charm of one of the characters with the highest charm in the game makes it so that the requirement basically doesn't exist.
Hey there.
Hey.
That's right.
Hey. I know you figure medicine.
There is something to be said about the Angelica seeds not doing a whole lot for anything other than the prof experience, but it is what it is.
Professor.
This is where I make to do the dancer? Oh no, not on this run.
Professor.
Yeah, prof experience is prof experience. The worst comes to worst, if we need food, we just go buy chicken, whatever. Whereas I mean, we can sort of buy prof experience indirectly, but not really. One day. Yeah, I'll have to be in a run where, like, we don't actually need the dancer or hunting by daybreak.
Of the 4 or 5... I have a favor to ask.
I think we have another combat quest, but I'm probably gonna put that off because I want Thyrsus, and also we can hold on to this one until we have the knowledge gem.
I have a request.
Use that to really juice our flying. Maybe we'll find some ridiculous challenge that doesn't utilize Dancer. Yeah, I mean, technically the minimal monastery did, except for the fact that it also prevented us from getting a Dancer.
No.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
How's our smithing stones look? That's not bad.
Hello there.
Projects by like 15,
This
and
one,
then
yes?
the income from group cash should
I think. Return soon,
be
please.
enough for 2.5 battles. Technically speaking, the rare monster battle is usually pretty quick and not weapon intensive.
Professor.
Let me consider. Professor, I can offer no. I am in your debt, Professor.
Alright, let's go talk to Manuela first.
Hey, please. Fantastic. Thanks, Professor.
Hey, Professor, I picked this up, but want to trade me what you're... Thanks, Professor. This is great.
I could use your help.
Philip, would you mind trading? Oh, thank you so much.
Professor.
I don't think we're at Sea with Ray yet. Yeah, okay. We might have to bribe her a little bit. Actually, speaking of which, I bought the bait and then forgot to buy the 100 gold gifts here.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good a pleasure doing business. You have a come again.
We need to make sure we maintain our stock of dollar store bribery. Schnoz, nice streak.
If it's not too much, thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Basically half a year. I mean, for sure more than that.
That's a nice thing you have.
It's
Why don't you
'cause
trade it for this?
That number divided by 5 would be the number of weeks and not 7. Can't wait for the Dark Merchant. Well, we're not after the time skip yet, so you might be waiting for a while.
Hey.
Especially since he doesn't show up until like halfway through that. It's kind of annoying how long he takes to show up.
Impressive. Thanks.
Boo!
At least as far as what we're doing with these, like,
Right.
technically speaking, it's almost a non-factor in a normal playthrough, but since we like our magic weapons here, definitely feel it.
Need something?
What are we doing? I think we probably pushed Macuel. Although we'd really love the Reason +2 right now, and there's like no shot we have enough renown for that.
This one? You're all set.
I guess on the other hand, we'll still eventually want it because we're going for Grimoire End class this time. So I guess we'll save another 1200. Routing Plus in chapter. Yeah, I think it's it.
See you again
Whatever Romare is. Yeah, it's 8. We're not super concerned with writing. Like, eventually I'm gonna care more about it. Because we're gonna be trying to chase down Uncanny Blow, but we need to get into Dark Flyer first, so... I'm pretty sure he's not an Agarthan. He's just a Dark Mage. Yes, Versus is... I guess for what we're doing with this build, theoretically the state we want to get to.
Really?
You brought it, Professor?
How? You can give it here.
Excuse me. I asked first. Her?
You made the right thanks.
Congratulations, Yuri. Here's your new gun. Oh right, because it's not forged. The inventory ordering can be kind of weird sometimes. Silver Bow is unfortunately just objectively correct. I mean, why would you say unfortunately? It's it's objectively correct because we have Thunderbrand. I also totally ignored Siddith. I went and did the statues and then just walked past him.
Okay.
What is it? I have something to ask of you.
Hey.
Well done. You have my thanks.
That's a little more renown, but definitely not enough. What's up with this at now?
Need something?
Yeah,
See
we
you
need
again
another
soon.
800. That's probably not happening this month. And we need to fix basically everyone's motivation. I guess. Or we... took our speed, even though it's probably not gonna matter for Lauren's. I'm gonna go recruit Lauren's. Where is he? Oh, he's in the chapel. I keep walking past people in the chapel. Oh wait, no. I'm not walking past him in the chapel because he's on the bridge, even though the game's like, he's in the chapel.
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? I have heard. What do you say? I expect.
Hey!
Welcome to the team and enjoy your demotion.
This is.
Hey, Zarek. Actually, would it matter? How fast is he? 13 speed. Yeah, I don't know if that's stopping much. Or letting him double anything. You are my relic now.
Sounds fun! A little more
We're definitely skipping the tournament because those gauntlets are doing basically nothing for us.
That looks appetizing. This looks still.
Actually... we should be able to grab Lysithea too if we bribe her enough. Although we won't deploy her, obviously, just because her kit will just not be moving at all at this point. But we should actually get her to start training her swords and bows. So, 15 magic, be faith. I think we're sea faith? Yeah, we're sea faith. So C plus is where the requirement becomes what our actual rank is. This is why we got bribery stuff. I guess on that note I should also go bribe her first, because we're going to want to fix her motivation so that we can start getting her sword butting talent.
Okay. Professor. I heard about Ramire Village.
I don't remember if I actually... Every time I don't remember if I actually picked up the stuff that is her lost items. Yeah, I think I bypassed all of them this time. Oh, that's fine. Have we actually gone to C support yet? It's probably pretty simple if we're already there. Okay.
Your words are... For me... For...
Professor.
Needs more bribery.
Hey,
Your... For me...
Professor.
There we go.
Professor, your words... Yes, I would add this was... Please provide...
And now to rebuild her kit from the ground up. As usual.
It's worth...
Professor.
This is my eating...
Okay, priority ones here. Really mostly Yuri, Happy, Dimitri. Out of who's left. And Flame and Balthus are kind of working on things in the background, but they don't need to be rushed.
I've eaten many.
wow.
Though I guess if we're doing a combat weekend, we're probably gonna end up training Balthus anyway. I guess we can just have Balthus group up with whoever.
Oh, this takes me back.
This is...
Technically, it wouldn't be the worst to target Leonie if she's somewhere in here. Since her C support's missable, and we will probably be grabbing her. Do the turtle quest, even though I'm not the biggest fan of the turtle, but the way we're doing our builds, basically Leonie and Linhart are free recruits, so Might as well take advantage of the paralog.
That looks
My favorite meal.
And it doesn't hurt to have the index bow either, all things considered. Turtle indeed. Alright, that covers everyone there. I really want to do riding training, but... Well, even if I faculty train reason, like, at best, I get it down to 167. But I guess that would be made on the assumption that we're gonna fail the gamble here with our last gamble try. Because we'd want to do faculty training reason, and then use the rare monster battle to get as much reason as we can. On top of, I guess, doing actual reason combat in Lawrence's paralog. So yeah, I guess we do reason here, and if... Actually, we don't need to refill motivation here, so we can do reason and riding training, even if we do fail the gamble. Otherwise, if we make the gamble, then I guess we'll just do riding and get ahead on other things.
It was...
Unfortunately, Ray is not helping us that much. Alright, Hanneman's in the barracks.
I thought...
These low-value faculty trainings. Alright, so we got Lysithio, we got Lawrence. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in the monastery here. I'm gonna continue to push authority with Happy because while she's adjutanting, her axes and heavy armor will go up quite quickly anyway.
Thanks for... I learn with my... Thanks for...
We need her to be able to use an actual, like, at least decent battalion in order to have a usable prot. Which, if we can get her to C, we can steal the Victor Private Militia. So preferably she uses the B rank battalion, but we'll have to get there. Are we seeking anything super important with Ashe? I don't think so. We were wanting to get a leg up with the Mitri too, since he's going to eventually become untrainable once we get to part 2.
That worked out. That. This.
Well, soon Mercedes will at least have Lemon Sword Axe. That's if nothing else.
Off. Off. Off.
I guess we're gonna eventually train everyone here anyway, so it probably doesn't matter too much, but I guess Felix is looking closest to Warlock.
I've got.
He's got the thing going on where he at least doubles. On the downside, that also means that he runs out of spells very quickly. MCH.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Lawrence. We don't really care.
Pretty good job. So this is how it's done.
All that studying has... Guess I learned a thing or two.
Alright, this is our last kick at the can for the 78. This is all the Abyssian seals are otherwise spoken for. Ray, okay.
A new path to try.
So that makes things easier. Because now we don't need to waste as much faculty training trying to pursue reason. But we would obviously prefer to get to A ASAP. Although, let's see. We're at 13. Yeah, we would still fix it quite a bit for starting Warlock. So we at least want to do that, even though Gremory is like a million miles off otherwise. I guess we can still get a leg up too with the rare monster battle here. Because we can be adjutanted to Ashe and get both flying and reason. Which is a pretty big deal in terms of our goals. Because without alert stance, the Grimoire Belt is going to be basically non-functional. So, you know. Does anyone else need sorting? Because Mercy just needs to swap over to Archer, she already has it. I guess we could certainly sit the, Although, actually we can't. Because she doesn't have the ranks to get thrown into Thief or Archer. I guess I could do, like a Myrmidon cert? Well, no, she's not even gonna be guaranteed Myrmidon either. I guess we could maybe do it after the combat weekend so that she can try to scrape something together while adjutanted in Ramire or something. Oh yeah, I guess Tales of the Red Canyon is available right now. Next couple months after this one are probably going to be very paralog heavy, as usual. Ashe visits 33 prot. Actually, shockingly, still 14 attack speed. Which, I mean, I guess at least doubles the enemy armor, as it does not double the archer. Actually, what does Happy's? Yeah, Happy's probably is like 18 if we give her... Okay, it becomes 21 if we give her like an actual decent tanking battalion and then Iron Shield. Technically not the worst, but she's gonna have almost no way of dealing damage. I guess Mercy won't exactly have the best way of dealing damage either, because we're gonna make her an archer.
I'll do.
Yeah, my own team is so slow. I mean, how is it that Ashe is as fast as everyone else, but he's the Fortress Knight? Truly, the universe has gone bonkers.
Here we go. Thanks.
Thanks. I'll cut through.
You never had a chance. I'll give it my all. I must steel myself.
Sure thing.
I'm on it.
Let us away. The sun.
I'll go.
Here goes.
We don't double the mage, or we don't kill the mage when we can double him with a training bow. Feels bad, man.
Let me at him.
I won that? Doing my part.
Excuse you, but get back here. You are Ashe's food.
That was tough.
Go forth, Ashe. Destroy them!
Too weak.
Well, that's ugly. Although I guess either way, even if that bolt is activated as personal, I wasn't gonna save him from getting doubled to death here.
Face it, I'm better than you.
So either way, Yuri needed to bail him out.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna run out of mace uses very quickly.
Predictable. That's how it goes.
Although we're also running out
The
of
fight
armored
continues.
opponents, so you can swap to using the training axe.
I must steel myself.
Confused monster noises.
That's how it goes.
Expected.
Oh, thanks. Ha!
I must steel myself.
So,
I forgot to buy the impregnable wall too. Should do that. Who would I put that on? We have that dilemma where we once again have too many magic users. So no one really wants to use it, but such a strong utility battalion that we definitely should use it.
The fight continues.
We'll make our move.
Oh, she can do damage with the waning shot. You did it, Mercy. The funny Balthus Seraphim moment.
Thanks, Bell.
Where he has 77 amazing hit rate. Typical Dimitri bullying monsters. Like it's a living, okay?
Predictable.
This might get a bit dicey. I guess we'll have to gambit with Yuri and just stand in the bushes.
Thanks, man. I'm here. Here,
And you know what? Waiting shot actually doing legitimately funny things to this monster's ability to do damage to us.
That was tough.
Thanks. Unexpected. We'll lend you a hand.
Let's win this already.
Should I help?
Now!
Well, it was enough to save 8 Thunder Brandies.
I'm looking sharp.
And had the Granaboo. I didn't even look at what it had. But hooray, we got the Granaboo.
Doing my part. Lawrence.
Hello.
All right.
A letter. Let's see what we have. Hello, Professor. Some difficult. A young. It is an Acheron controlling. This time, it is best we. To my father, other house, to make his. That is, it was. There is a, at the moment. So while the alliance, of course. Since I have no fear, though I have. It is important. What say you to? Excellent.
Alright, fine, Lawrence, we'll help you. We're taking Thyrsus.
Well,
Yeah, we have Saros Archers, so we want to get that to someone because Fuselod's
that
such
the
a
one?
great gambit.
that the one? Is that the one?
I guess if anyone has a C rank, we could buy the snipers too.
Come back.
We have to put Mercy back to Monk because she is not ready to do anything with Archer.
I'll put my...
The waiting shot was funny against the monster, but it would definitely not be that helpful here. Better get Summer Acheron this year. Wouldn't that be something? Alright, so we're flying now. If we had failed and we're still a mage, I could probably throw Happy on Byleth. What else does Happy actually support here? Oh, she does support Dimitri. So maybe we put Happy with Dimitri then. And we could do either Balthus or Constance with Yuri. To be honest, with this lineup, it's more likely that Constance stays on, because Rescue will be more useful than having another bad black magic mage. Alright, we do we have to work on Lysithea though. Alright, we'll put Lysithea with Yuri, I guess. He should be able to get away with not needing like an actual support for his adjutant. I guess Flynn maybe can get enough reason. Actually, she should almost certainly be able to get enough reason to go into Mage for Meyer. Although, I'm not sure if I'll have room to deploy her. I guess we'll see. So rescue would probably be at least somewhat nice for moving people forward. You know what? I don't know if I actually have anyone to give the Kingdom Archers to. Like, everyone here mostly wants to be using magic battalions. I guess we'll do Impregnable Sylvain. He's gonna be a little bit less than good for his magic damage output, but it was, on the other hand, not that great to begin with.
Is that the one? Come.
Felix. Yeah, still quite a bit short of D authority, man. Felix, why you gotta do this to me, man?
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I guess that brooch really doesn't do anything for Sylvain right now, too. Wait, does Yuri have the damage here with... his bow? Otherwise we might need to... rally him. Need... Yeah, he misses the kill, but maybe he still doubles with the iron. Okay, this mage is slower than the ones we were fighting. So this lets him cleanly kill this guy.
Welcome. Is that the thanks of what? Come back.
Actually, Rally and or Pure Water makes Ashe an armor who can, for the moment, tank the mages. That's not gonna hold up for terribly long, but for now, it works.
Far more enemies.
Here we go.
Thank you.
That helps.
Sure thing. Face it, I'm better than you.
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
I'll go.
Oh, well, that man is very
Is
dead.
that all?
Take that.
Stay focused.
In which case, I guess that opens up
Should I have held back?
doing other things with Ashe here. Because he can just, like, jump straight in. Although I guess we probably want to go here so that the mage doesn't go into the bush, but like we can line these guys up so that he can just fight them straight up and not really care.
Here goes.
Much appreciated. I'll give it my all.
way.
I stand ready.
The fight continues.
Imagine thinking you can fight Ashe without being one-rounded.
As expected.
I must steel myself. Why am I even here?
Thanks.
You never had a chance.
Adorable. Don't forget who you're dealing with. Unexpected.
Quite helpful.
You're a big help.
This is very silly. I don't know if we'll ever have an Ashe this goofy again. This is an Ashe who has stopped getting strength, because he had that really big burst early on, and then he just kind of stopped and is starting to level out again. Which is a bit sad. But what can you do? His growth isn't that good, so we can't expect him to just continue doing it.
Who's next?
That was tough. Is this a...
Yep, now he's starting to look a little more like normal Ashe.
Too reckless.
Thanks.
It's just not my day.
Ashe was riding the high of killing his dad. Damn, man. Damn, that's all I have to say about that.
Thank you.
Another step. Much needed.
Ooh, have you found something nice? Go ahead. Thief. Just saw that coming.
Over already.
There's so much left to learn.
You love in the monster, the chapter before Leonardo, where Ashe is in the Blue Lions classroom and he says, "Someday I'm gonna be just like Leonardo." You really thought it was okay, you're gonna be dead too? I mean, he might be.
You never had a chance.
Especially if you play eagles or deer and don't recruit them. My advanced seal.
Should I have held back?
Leonardo died in the forest. Ashe dies in the volcano. Ah, but the volcano used to be a forest before the Smithies nuked it.
Quite helpful.
A bit disappointed.
That's alright, Fine. You gain magic, which is the important part, because we need rescue range.
Over already.
If only we had another smiter. Or I guess someone to reposition or swap, but we have none of those.
Thanks. Out of my way.
Got him.
The enemy is on.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Not too fussed if this guy... lands the disturbance on Ashe, because I can just restore it. Or it's mad melee. Actually, we don't want to be in the bush. Then, well, let's see. We'd be down by. Can't remember the exact value we lose. But if we lose like 8 rot, because we lose 4 from this, and I think it's 4 from being rattled, be down to 26. Which I guess still doesn't really take damage from the things we've made. So I guess we're okay. Because this guy won't attack, and then the archer could attack and do like 2 times 2. So the amount of damage between the both of these would be like 10 damage. Actually, I might be able to lure this guy into attacking Felix too, anyway.
Unexpected.
Actually, never mind, because the Archer will also be in range, which would be bad for Felix. So we could put like Felix here to draw the Archer off of Ashe, but I don't know if that would actually matter much. Actually, it seems that this Archer doesn't want to fight Felix anyway, since Felix can counter and doubles him with Thoron. Actually, what if? What if we simply deleted their mad melee?
Who's next? Well, that's
There's some fantastic levels I'm getting. Yep. My favorite kind of level.
too shabby.
You fought well. We'll cover you.
It's our chance to prevail.
We never had a chance.
Well, rip that dude.
That went as expected. This is what a...
Thanks so much.
I owe you one.
Can't touch this. Might be better just to hit and run here.
What's next? I will get
29 strength. Actually, Dimitri has like 24 prot in the bush. Is he even threatened here? Not really. As long as his mage goes down, he's laughing.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So helpful.
out of my way.
You're gonna think my daybreak plan succeeded? What was it again? You need to use one speed kit, but Dimitri would getting doubled by the thieves while holding an Iron Lance plus. Yeah, so you're just dodge tanking it out with Dimitri. Oh, you did Assassin Dimitri. Oh, but he would have reclassed himself to High Lord, right?
Yeah, saw that coming.
I think Dimitri generally isn't the fastest. It's like, Dimitri also has 13 speed. He only has 14 because of the cooking. It's not exactly impressing anyone.
You never had a chance.
Could have been better.
You fought well.
Yeah, I guess if you're fighting them directly, usually my Dimitri just doesn't end up engaging the enemy at all. So he doesn't have any problems.
Thanks for that.
Or if he does, it's like curve shotting for a kill after the enemy hasn't even had a chance to attack him.
That's how it goes.
You're weak. Stronger, huh? We'll see.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I don't have...
I mean, even with a steel shield, Gilbert learned he doesn't care. But that Assassin Pilot's difficulties is definitely why I tend to prefer like running a flyer pilot myself. Especially like a female pilot, because then you pick up Darting Blow and you double everything with basically anything. Your hope is that by the time you get to endgame, Dimitri's fast enough to quad Edelgard with a Brave Lance. That's asking a lot. You're probably gonna have to give him a number of boosters. Yes, how dare.
I must steel myself.
Guess if I bring a net back here. It's 13. And it's not giving me enough. So I'd still have to use steel, which is a little bit less than ideal. Although... Guess we could do it this way. And then block with body block. So, it's because this is gonna end assembly, I don't know which direction, so she could end up pulling Ashe out of... out of the way here. So we wouldn't want to net that close. So it's probably easier to just eat the blaze and restore afterward.
Too easy.
So we'll back up here to force him to come into the bushes to do it. In fact, let's do it like this. That makes it basically impossible for him to leave, because he'll come in through the bushes and then get stuck.
Who's next?
That is that.
Much appreciated.
It all comes down to this.
It's a nice gambit you added. It would be a shame if we were to just cancel its effects.
Who's next?
Why am I even here?
Possibly a funny black magic crit moment there.
Thanks.
Thank you.
are you?
That worked out well.
I like how the healer is like, well, I could heal Acheron, but he's been kind of a dick, so you know, I'm not gonna heal him.
Much appreciated.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
You're too kind.
Well done. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
Acheron isn't paying enough for healing, it's true. Ray, Gloucester Knights. So we can hand those over to Yuri.
Your assistance in this.
And Ashe can take the Dusker Heavy and become truly invincible physically. That went pretty... Like, that was a face roll after the first few turns. Because I didn't even have to use Yuri's gambits. Or Ashe's. It was basically like the 1-1 from Dimitri that was key, and then otherwise we were just straight up blasting them with raw damage.
Oh. That. This.
This.
Wait, what do I have Ashe's goals at? Alright, he's doing Axe Authority, but he doesn't need the Authority anymore, he's already at B. Let's just do Axe Lances again.
Nope. Aha. I would. Oh.
Poor Buff. He's kind of just here on this run. It doesn't help that he defense screwed himself, so that I was less inclined to do things with him since he was a lot less tanky than he should have been. Here to do. Have some authority training!
It seems.
Professor!
Ooh.
Yeah, you.
Probably could have gotten better candidates for the motivation refill, but whatever.
Pretty good job, if I do say so myself.
That worked out well.
So this is how it's done.
Actually, you know, I should be
I'm
swapping.
looking sharp, huh?
Because now that, like, Ash is Fortress Lane, so he doesn't need it, so I should swap the group task so that it's Dimitri and Happy doing it. Because Dimitri's gonna need all the help he can get if we want to really entertain the thought of doing Great Night. I don't think we have anything she likes. Help. Mint layers, sure.
Thank you very much. Delicious.
And fun fact, she likes the exotic Dagda fruit blend.
Yes. Huh? Wow. Yes. Yes. It's a waste to spend your time with me.
Disagree.
Yes, that's correct. Thank you very.
We hit the 80%, so hooray, we hit two 80% basically over the last 2 weekends. We won the second attempt at Dark Fire and the Charm attempt. Dagda, where have you heard that recently? Sure, we know her.
Merced. Merced.
So. Hey, Coco.
Where do we start this exploration? Wait, what's on my mind? I don't think there's anyone... Well, I guess there's Flame. Insert Flame. But Cynthia is still working on actually being able to get into anything. Which is fine. She needs a Master Monk any of the Magic +2 and the drawback. So yeah, I don't think there's anyone we care about inserting here. We should totally do a Gamba. So do this. So we can give a little bit of a longer time for people to weigh in. So for Reminder, one of the villagers gets spontaneously crit and explode.
Hey.
It has definitely happened several times before. And then we're sad because we just get randomly denied full rewards. And I think our reason progress can just work its way up on its own, so if we pursue magic, we should probably do faith training. We also want to do riding training. Actually, we technically don't need that much. At least as far as what can get us Cav, which will help us work towards Valkyrie while adjutanted.
It was in.
Aha, there's our receipt. We didn't even have to bribe her.
Professor.
Hey.
Really?
Maybe.
Hey, that's Sylvain. Hey, where? Oh no, Gerald is in his office.
Hey, you.
I thought it was gonna be one of those times when he was standing in the side room. But nope. You could have saved as an activity point, Dad, but you didn't.
I thought we might.
Practice yield.
I thought we might. If only Professor, just, of course, I have feel, and then I'd never put a.
It's probably too late to actually get him to train anything of note, but... Actually, he starts with D Authority too, so it's like... not a huge deal.
I should have.
Hey. I know you figure math. I know you fit medicine is. Hello, you just say the don't worry. It's only.
Alright, Manuel's the one where it's basically not gonna matter. Because there's definitely not enough time for her to get authority to D.
I can.
Sounds fun.
Villager would never get crit. X plus 4 is a terrible
You're
skill
more
that's never irrelevant. True.
Wow.
My favorite.
Yeah, no problem. Although, it's funny that you end up possibly needing to do that with Rhea. Because she's willing to go full Nepo on Byleth, so it's like... You'd think she'd be more easily persuaded in general to get her supports.
Eating delicious.
I've eaten.
Yeah, Ashe has the 2% crit on Bernie. Yep, it's definitely a thing that comes up every now and again in the first mock battle. But it's definitely more noticeable when green units are involved, because over half the time green units forget to bring a prowess. So then they're just handing listed crit over to basically everyone. Green units forget to bring stats. Yeah, most of the time. Because, like, you do occasionally get really strong green units. It's basically like the Mercs and Dedus and Felix's Paralogs. And then everyone else is largely Garbo. I suppose Gerald's generally competent, aside from the fact that he forgets to bring healing items. Like, man, there's a crisis in the chapel. Wonder if I should grab my elixir. Nah. The Fraudrig, yes. Fraudrig is a big one. He's just, like, hilariously incompetent in every way. I feel like Judith is a pretty solid green unit. Yeah, she's alright. She's usually at a disadvantage relative to the power of the enemies around her. So, like, she's way, way stronger than Rodrigue, for sure, but... She also has a tendency to get herself into trouble if she takes 2 combats, just because even though she's actually a legitimately strong unit, the enemies she's fighting are also quite strong. So if she gets tagged at all, it suddenly becomes a problem. Saying a green unit is alright. That's incredibly high praise. True.
Need something?
Then consider
This one?
Consider the ones that can actually legitimately
You're all
survive crits.
This one? You're all set.
Like the Felix
See you again
Paralog
soon.
Mercs. Who just have insanely high bulk. It's just like, yep. These guys can 1v3 the Red Thieves. If it weren't for the villagers, they would probably actually be able to clean up decently on their own. Pent's pretty alright. Yes. It's a great example of low IQ, high stats. Look, he spent so much time out in the desert that his brain's cooked. Give him a break. He's the green units looking at their situation going, we have no weapons, charge. I feel like you might be throwing shade at a very particular Fates paralog. That's exactly what I was thinking you were thinking. I guess technically the villagers in Awakening Paralog 3 end up moving in a way that makes it look like that too. Tasty Thyrsus. There we go. 39 Fraud Ash. And he managed to maintain 15 attack speed while doing so. Sadly, that's not enough to double the villagers unless we use our rally on him, but it's still freakishly fast for a Fortress Knight. Oh, that's true, yeah. The engaged villagers also have bad retreat patterns, for sure. Yeah, they don't know what to do if they get chased into a corner and they have to choose which direction to run. Because usually it's towards the enemy that is most dangerous to them. Wait. You're not allowed in here, Warrens. Go away. Constance or Balthus? I guess at the moment Balthus is still probably doing more than Constance, but Constance has more of a future with things as they are. Or maybe not, because once Lysithea comes in, you can probably say bye-bye to that slot for either of them. Actually, you know what? Technically speaking, that mace could be used for if we want to bully that Fortress Knight towards the end.
Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back.
Nice. Using blasters. 31. So we'll need to rally Yuri on the first turn here. Alright, let's go murder some villagers while saying we're totally knocking them out.
Here we go. Thank you.
I owe you.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
Thanks.
Kill.
this away.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Let me at him.
Oh boy. Paul is in coming in at really bad damage. The Felix's would be really bad too if it wasn't for him doubling. Well, it's only taking 3 bad mages to kill 1 villager. No big deal.
Stay focused.
Nice crit, Ashe. The best homicide is justified homicide? Oh boy. Damn. Well, I think Ashe is stealing the villager's low percent crits there. Because that was a double 3%.
Unexpected.
Oh, lovely.
We are the ones critting the villagers right now. Yes, the villager has one less movement and can't attack anything.
Tomas! That's the
The Death Knight.
That's the Death Knight.
Thank you.
That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight.
Speaking of green unit incompetence, the church soldiers
That's
here.
the Death Knight.
I don't think they accomplished anything. Sounds like a reasonable person who we'd like to talk to you
That's
first
the
before
Death
drawing
Knight.
steel to resolve disputes. True. Yes, everyone loves to redeem it. Akron. Really wish Blaine's rescue range was better. I don't know if we're gonna actually be able to get Mercy into a place where this is gonna be relevant.
Thanks.
Oh boy. I think she's in danger of dying to 14 crit, even though her luck sucks. Yeah, she has 15 crit avoid, so she's fine, mostly. What if we use Thunderbrand on a bunch of villagers? Oh, Ashe. I guess he tried. We tried to have him prevent Mercedes from being attacked, but alas.
Thanks.
My thanks.
We have not had a 2% blow-ups on the units yet, but there is still this guy down here who needs to take at least one, maybe two attacks.
take some strategy.
Gerald! After we talked you up earlier, tisk tisk.
Not so sure about this.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, unless Yuri crits this, we have to let this guy attack the villager again. Because we can. Shatter Slash! Go Ash, go indeed. Saw a fun fan theory today that in Caught on Lysithea's period ending where they set out to find a cure for her. They ended up traveling to Dagda and competing in the heroic games, and that wish they asked for was to cure Lysithea for double Chris. I mean, I guess assuming there's no duplicity going on with the wish, seems plausible.
Just give up. Whoops.
Ooh, 14 Magic Sylvain. Le gasp. We could actually double the Death Knight too if we rally Pilot. Yep. Looks like the villagers managed to not get crit gibbed. Ash using Shatter Slash, just like they'll never be witnessed in Heroes. True. Basically, it depends on if this is a one-time thing or if this happens multiple times. I mean, and also, if the timeline actually aligns with Riaz's, too, for that ending. Because maybe it can happen multiple times, or like the wish thing is a legit thing that can happen multiple times, but maybe it doesn't start happening for another few hundred years. So, like, if it's not a competition that actually existed back then.
Thanks. Here we go.
It would be impossible for Quad and Lysithea to actually utilize it.
Thanks so much.
There are too many unanswered questions at the moment. Now, that green managed to avoid getting owned despite getting beaten up pretty badly.
Time is now. Let him get.
Got him. We didn't even need to use either of the rally strengths.
Sorry.
You're a big help.
See where this guy goes after we shoot him.
Thank you.
Oh, they are in fact heading towards Gerald? Yeah, looks like he's charging Gerald. And Gerald is charging him. Well, that changes things up and makes things interesting since Gerald normally seeks Solon, but now he's coming after this guy. It's likely not the case. Who knows if they even thought about Fortune's Weave when making the ending of Three Houses. But it's just a fun theory that you saw someone come up with. Yeah, I mean, it's something they could retroactively say is a thing, too. Technically speaking. Because, like, now that they're making Fortune's Weave, they could determine that that's how they did it if they, for whatever reason, wanted to say that Claude and Lysithea ended up getting together, or even just were good enough friends for Claude to do that at some point, but there are too much of a lack of detail to say for sure, so. We'll just have to see if Fortune's Weave decides to meddle with that kind of stuff. All part of the plan. Yes. It's the perfect daddy daycare plan. What if he fought an opponent who didn't have listed crit against him? We better double check. Is he fast enough for rally speed? Barely.
Thanks. Is that all?
Arbor Knight, happy to do it, not doing so well in the whole armor department thing.
We'll lend you a hand.
It's time. As expected.
Good job, Felix.
Why am I even here?
Maybe.
There we go. There's Fiendish Blow, too, to make his damage output less bad. But see, like, even Thunder, which is less good at the crit thing compared to Ice, we're seeing black magic crits every so often with it. So imagine if they allowed, I mean, putting aside hit issues, imagine if they allowed one of the Ice users to actually have the black magic crit. You might actually be able to have some fun doing some real meme stacking. But no, they had to say, impossible, you're not allowed to have that. Ignat's with black magic crit, exactly. It still wouldn't be good, but it would be funny. It's like not giving Swiss strikes to any female units. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one, too. Gerald, you constantly get hit by these 35s. You really need to get your hit in the game, man. Also, I think Solon's chasing Gerald around. That's maybe a little bit scary. We might need to do something about that. It's a nice 5 damage, Felix. You'll love to see it. Although it's technically enough if he lands it.
You never had a chance.
You didn't give it your all.
Well, I guess at least we had one physic left over for Gerald here.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Well, rip that soldier. He's definitely gonna kill himself on the villager now.
You were but a savage.
Yeah, well, Gerald managed to not die. That's great. Maybe I should have let that red guy alive. There. Yeah, I guess I didn't consider that Solon would move full move that close so that Jared could actually reach. He's like barely within reach. Gerald, you are a silly man. This is why you lose your kidney.
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
He just thought he got killed for Yuri. But Byleth could have set that up.
Why have you gone after?
He took Yuri and would have get stepped at. You know, I guess
like
he is.
Professor,
If he is legitimately trying to help, I guess
You
we
did
can give
well
him credit for
handling
that. Alright, well, congratulations, believers.
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow.
Well, it looks like no one believed that the villagers would actually get crit. Our village burned down and we lost all our belongings. Here, have this money. True. Although, presumably that's the church paying us, but maybe not. Hooray, Crescent
I'm here.
Moon!
Sorry to trouble you. I'll finish this tea.
You better finish it. I brewed your favorite.
Huh? Definitely. Huh? Definitely. Huh? Definitely. There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke.
Amend. You know, it's been a while since I got that line. I used to get that final line all the time, but I think for the most of this playthrough, or like this set of runs with the talent lock, he's been saying that you look like Geraldine.
We are planning a grand ball for this month.
Or you don't look like Gerald, you act like him, or whatever that line is. Seems like we've been getting that one almost all the time instead. Thought there was a dialogue with one of them thanking us. You might be right. It's been a long time since I actually read the dialogue for that. So they might have... Yeah, they might have actually given us money. Maybe it's one wealthy dude who's like, our village is burned down. Here's some funds. Go, avenge us. Kill, crush, destroy. Time for a 3 houses story event. Yeah, I think after this, I wouldn't want to, but it wouldn't be the worst idea to do, like, a refresh primer run before Fortune's Wave. But this is our 4th run in a row again, so I think we need to give it a rest after this. Someone else can do the 3 houses story refresher. He looks shockingly closing in on Warlock. I wasn't actually expecting him to be leading over Mercedes, but I guess here we are. We could technically certainly Cynthia to fight her if we're really desperate for bow rank. On the other hand, she still has a mastered monk, so I'm not super inclined to do it. Or no, wait, she has mastered it. Never mind. Okay, well, in that case, we will, in fact, spam the beginner's seal. Go for it. Be a buff gremlin.
Please hold your applause to the end.
+3 strength and +2 defense. Imagine being able to buy 2.5 stat-based series for 500
You're
gold.
irrelevant.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Hey, you always still watch the story cutscenes when you play through as are engaged. It just makes the playthrough more enjoyable. That's fair enough. That's, yeah, for me, I think I've spent too much time to want to go back through the story most of the time. And especially after, you know, after Fates. Yeah, I should've got Lysithea first try for once. Yeah, you just gotta gamble enough and it'll eventually happen. Lesson of the day. Maybe not the best lesson to take from it, but you know, lesson of the day. So this might be one of those ones where we do 4 paralogs. Because what we'll do is we'll queue Annette up to be our dancer, and then we'll go... we'll probably be targeting the knowledge gem ASAP. Yeah, probably experience a knowledge gem on this first weekend, and then once we have the dancer, we'll probably go in on Cursed Relic and True Chivalry, maybe? So I guess we better make sure we have a lot of smithing stones after this first weekend, because we're doing 5 battles. Yeah, gamble more.
Nope.
Great. Just great.
So, oh wait, no. We don't talk to Manuela. Talk to Rhea. So let's get the quest handled first so that we don't accidentally bug it.
Before the...
Or at least so that if we accidentally bug it, we don't have to redo the entire exploration. Where'd she go? Classrooms? No, not the classrooms. Oh, there she is, reception hall. She hasn't gained any additional charm, but that's fine. She just needed to reach 9, and if she decides she didn't want to do more than 9, then she's fine. She outside? Oh, she might be in the hallway. Or wait, is she behind me? She was behind me.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? but he always seems so nice. Oh, after all, oh, speaking of, have you chosen our house representative yet? If not, I'd like to volunteer.
Hey, look how enthusiastic she is.
Really? That's fantastic! I'll try as hard as anyone's ever tried. You can count on it. Professor, would you watch me dance really quick? I've been practicing a ton.
I'm trying to think of any other candidate I've chosen who's been more enthusiastic about this than Annette. And I think even Hilda wasn't as enthusiastic as she's been.
Well, what do you think? I'd say I'm pretty great, wouldn't you?
Yep, you're definitely gonna win, Annette. We've made sure of it. At 14 charm, gonna carry. Almost forgot about Gilbert.
I have a request.
Now it's an easy thing to do, but renown. True larceny for renown.
Right.
Truly teaching the best lessons.
Hi. Oh.
What the?
This is most upsetting.
Professor.
And he is very pumped for her. You think he made her the dancer once before?
Thank you very much.
She is readily volunteering too, so good on her.
This is most upsetting.
I guess Rosie has a lot of reds. So she might be able to do it, maybe. Otherwise, Felix could go for brute force because of his personal, but because he would deal more damage than Mercedes, but also he has half of her res. But he's also a lot faster. And that's just the worst choice, period. Yeah, actually even... I guess Sylvain has mostly better stats. He's got less magic than Annette. That's it. I guess they'll terribly throw Monk Lysithia. Should be slower, but 23 magic and 14 res. We do want the silver shield. Because that'll be basically Ashe's best shield for a while since he doesn't have a crest. See, Mercy also has more hit points. So Mercy is just like full on way bulkier, but the question is, will she have enough damage output? Their best damage output is technically Felix, but he has like no bulk. Okay, can we... we can't look at the actual stats. We can just see that it's 5 mages. Imagine someone learning stuff in a religious military academy. Yeah, I feel like that would have been a lot of military, or a lot of, yeah, military academies back in the day. Because, like, back then, I think knights would have been largely associated with religious orders, right? Alright, we'll throw Mercy against it. Surely she's fine. Nope. Wow, her damage is not enough. We're gonna time out. Yep. Alright, Felix then.
Too easy.
Oh, what's the crit?
Next time, bring your friends.
That's super listed crit.
Too easy. Why am I even here?
Managed to make it work.
Next time, bring your friends.
It's spooky though. Also, his damage was only as high as it was because he was stacking Fiendish Foe with Lone Wolf. So his damage would have been barely better than Mercedes's. Actually, it would have been the same as Mercedes's without the plus 11 damage stack. There we go. So now Ashe has 41 Rot. Not a lot getting through that. Pretty sure that just like completely shuts down the wolves. Alright, what else? Well, I guess we should go fishing.
Professor!
We gotta make sure we have all our bullheads.
Hello.
Hello there.
Also,
Return soon, please.
smithing stones. Let's buy 30. Okay, we have enough arcane crystals. When did we get? So we could manufacture a magic bow. Although I don't think Mercedes has enough. She doesn't have enough rank yet. She's almost there, though. So we could make her a magic bow, and then she could actually be functional in archery. Ash got addicted to Fortnite, yep. You got that meta down so well.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
All the villagers in that previous map thought they could
This
take
one,
him.
yes? I think. This one, yes?
But Ash,
Return
he was
soon,
gaming out
please.
of his mind.
Hey, welcome. You have a good, come again.
Okay, we'll also do the fishing before we do greenhouse, because we should be able to start working on I guess probably magic boosters. We might have to pivot to speed boosters at some point, but for the moment, Dark Flyer is kind of propping us up in terms of speed. That's something we'll mostly have to worry about with Grimoire. But maybe we do want to prioritize speed, because even with the deer run, when we push the magic stuff pretty hard, we never really got to the point of one-shotting with anything other than Ragnarok occasionally. And that was actually still a shockingly rare case for how much magic drugs we used. So maybe we actually want to pursue speed, because Grimoire has ×2 on both white and black magic. So as long as we have enough to one round, then ensuring we double is a little bit better. And also, every point of speed also gives us more void. So even if it comes down to us sitting around like an idiot, using heal to dodge tank everything, we'll still basically have enough of void that we should get to the point where nothing will ever be able to hit us outside of gambits. Nash was cracking 90s on them fools. It's true. So I think I might actually... Well, maybe we do magic at first for a bit. Grab, like... Actually, I guess first we'll need to start Warwalk to give us the base to even want to be using our magic drugs. So maybe we start out with speed, then convert to magic. Unless we want to be holding a bunch of, or potentially holding a bunch of magic-based series for a while. It's like, there's no way Gramarye improves our base speed compared to Dark Flyer. So we could use any speed boosters right away. So it might be a better strategy to grow speed boosters to start and then maybe convert to magic for a bit and then go back to speed. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. So this... where we're sitting here definitely feels way more in line with its normal. So I don't know what happened with the Silver Snow run for me to be at such a professor experience deficit. Probably finish without even needing to use all the bait here, too. At least assuming we continue to get red and yellow fish. The fish. The demands of the true headmaster must be met. Blue, small blue fish. Twice in a row, too. I wonder what the inevitable Dagden fishing mechanics are gonna be like. Hopefully avoid any engaged Supreme Rod shenanigans. Yeah, we finally used up the top stack. Does it reset my cursor? Playing the Xenoblade update, you've determined that 3000 needs a go-kart for the monastery? What? Star Fox wasn't enough? The Dagden hub area does kind of look like it could be conducive to doing some dumb stuff with, like that if they wanted to. What it really needs is a horse girl racing simulator. I mean, if you really think about it, we're kind of already doing that already, so if they just bring the proficiency system forward... Or just a go-kart to get around faster. Okay, so not like actual racing. Because when you talked about, like, go-karts, it made me instantly think of, the Shenmue forklift racing. Imagine doing that, except with ostrich chariots in the Dagda hub. Racing minigame will also be there, that's just how you unlock playable Thyrsus. Ah, I see. We need to get out of this crappy blue rut. Even the big blue fish are a significant improvement over the tiny shadows. Shit, on the topic of the racing minigame, I got the perfect thing. Sothis gets her own special go-kart, which is just her driving her throne. When you do recruit her, that's also her special class, where she drives her throne into battle. Goddess goes broom, exactly. And she'll have a special throne attack. It'll be just exactly the Sigurd override. One more. Hopefully. I guess we could technically get crappy blue stuff here and not get it on this next bait. Yeah. I had to speak it into existence. Oh, wow. We actually got 4 fish from the small blue shadow, so it was enough. Truly absurd. I need to step away for a second, so I'm gonna let ads run a little bit early, give us a bit of a bigger buffer, then we'll finish up this monster section and then go fight stuff for like 4 hours. So be right back. And we're back. So, let's see. I guess we actually need to go get the seeds so we can start planting. So I guess if we're starting with speed... we need white, purple, and 3 pale blue.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. Come again.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have let the Angelica push me over too, since it's worth a couple hundred there. Oh well. We didn't overkill it like by too much, so it's whatever. I guess we'll continue cooking with Bernie. I don't think we're... yeah, we're not at beat support yet. We got 46 bullheads.
Sounds fun.
Speaking of Goddess Go Vroom.
A little more secret.
No, I also didn't change outfit. I mean, so focused on things that I actually left the default outfit on. Let's see, evening wear this time. Who even needs motivation? Because we motivated most people last month. So it's just like Mercy... Mercy and Felix, I guess? We can faculty train the rest. So the question is, are we gonna get Felix and Mercedes to align? I suppose if not, we can just do... we can do 2 sessions and try to build with... I guess like Casper and Ferd or something, because we're gonna have to do theirs the brute force way. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's do Bird, Mercedes, and then Felix with Caspar.
This is my abs.
Delicious.
That looks at. Ah.
Alright, so we can do 3 faculty trainings. We're in a good enough place with riding to work it out. So we could start working on heavy armor. Wait. Does C plus drop the requirement enough here? Because they both want C, but I think it only drops down to D. Or wait, it drops down to D plus at C plus. I guess heavy armor would be the priority here, because after Gerald gets stabbed, Eloise and Gilbert vanish for a while. So we'll prioritize that now, and then we can work on... Oh, I guess we can't do brawling either, because Catherine will be gone. So we'll just have to do it after the Gerald thing, in which case... I guess next month we'll just touch up on faith and writing if we need to. So yeah, I guess let's get started on 2 heavy armors and 1 brawling session. And of course, brawling is a bit easier to just out and out train by equipping the weapon too. If we were to swap down. So where is Gilbert's in the Bear stables?
I cannot.
Nice, Gilbert actually helping us a lot there. Oh, she. It's not like it matters for the faculty training since we're not training a Reason, but we might have enough renown to get to Reason +2.
Need something?
Not quite.
See you again
We're
soon.
300 short. Alright, and then Eloise is at the docks.
The glory.
Catherine is not at the arena.
The area.
Let's see. We did Ellie's birthday, we got Charm. I might still do Bernie's for the extra support. Wait, what is Dimitri's taste in tea? Apparently he only likes chamomile, so we should probably go buy some, because I'm pretty sure we don't have that. And Bernie likes Albanian. Alright, let's go buy some tea for Dimitri.
Professor. Pardon me. Hello there.
This one, yes? I return
Yep.
soon, please.
1,000 gold teas.
Welcome. This one? This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you. Please come again.
You get an FE Mario Party crossover. I mean, sure, why not? We got Star Fox and Engage. Do we have a spare steel bow? I guess if not, we can just buy one and then convert it. Yeah, I guess the only steel that bow have is one that we converted into a plus for Ashe. Actually, speaking of making things into a plus,
Hey there.
let's make Yuri's silver bow
Is this
into a
it?
plus and
There
then
you go. Come back anytime.
restock on those smithing stones because it's kind of pricey.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
So yeah, I could make the magic bow, but that basically completely dashes any hopes of making 11 plus. However, we need to make Mercy actually functional as a... well, either as an archer or we just keep spamming white magic as a monk, and I think it would be more fun to make archer actually work, so... I think we'll just go ahead and do that once she actually has the bow rank. So I guess we'll give her a little bit of a hand here.
Now I feel.
There we go. So that'll let her pick it up off of steadying. But we don't want to neglect swords too much, because she needs 2 entire whole extra ranks to get into Assassin. And she's starting to actually come up on that level where we're going to be looking at actually starting her into it, so... can't slack too hard. Oh, also reminds me I need to swap the group task. Because Ashe doesn't need this training anymore, so we're gonna get Dimitri happy.
Not bad. You're. Thanks for. Not bad. Thanks for. Not bad.
Yeah. I'm looking sharp. Go on. Off. Cat. Off.
Alright, one more tutoring session and Lysithea will have Soul Blade.
I have a question.
I'm pretty sure it's a top one here. So we'll check though. Yeah, knowing magic will make you a stronger swordsman, or in this case, just a better magic user.
I see.
Because that's your primary job. In case that escaped your notice.
Professor.
Oh.
Professor.
Yeah, perfect. This refresh means we can get it right after this combat weekend.
You went out? Thanks so much. Still too hot. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Huh? My mother works in the Imperial capital. People there say she's a genius.
Laugh for command.
This was...
Such a genius that she threw Bernie in a burlap sack and sent her to the academy.
We will make a good...
All right, I'm in. I guess that's that.
Well, that worked out.
It all makes sense now.
I see.
I might also stare at Lysithea from Myrmidon. Because there'll probably be a point where we need to, or adjutant her, to try to get swords up. We're doing this a little later than usual, so I think it's worth putting 500 more gold. Excuse me, 500 more gold into speeding that up a little bit. First things first, though, we need to actually get the bows done, but we might want to swap classes in the middle of a combat weekend, so it's better to just have it prepared.
Perfect.
Although there is also a good chance that we'll be adjutanting her in an archer and training swords that way too, but we'll see. So we might get the bows done in the middle of a weekend, and then we can use Myrmidon until we have a chance to cert Archer. Time for everyone's favorite, oil and water.
On rainy every time. I'm sure they had their reason. Did they really need to? They ruined my beautiful porcelain.
That's rather
unlike you.
more likely.
Is that true? And
Then perhaps.
don't.
Indeed, that's it.
It's not like. So maybe.
I state that.
I'm sorry.
Same.
What?
Several students. While the I was thinking.
What?
Protocol on.
Professor, let's leave.
Old geezer.
Stop talking. I'll go scout ahead.
Manuela, wait. It would not do to get yourself killed without someone to avenge you.
One of the best lines in the game. Who do we want as our 7th here? So rallies would be good, but I don't think a net would be able to keep up. Actually, a lot of our units are low move, and that's kind of a problem. I guess we could bring in... we could bring in Archer Mercy with her magic bow. Is that what we're doing? We might be. Although that would leave us with our only magic user being... maybe I leave her as a monk for here so we still have like a good physic, because Sylvain has a physic that's not quite as long range. I guess he's not that far behind her in magic, but still. I guess we'll do... Wait, who does Lysithea even support anyone on the lines here? Felix and Sylvain and okay, so basically everyone we're not deploying. So I guess we'll just put her with Yuri again. Maybe put Felix with Ashe or something, because Felix does need a lot of work on his reason. Otherwise, he's probably gonna hit level 20 and just not have the proficiency at all. think I'll have Hanneman do the striding here. Let's see if a little more prod makes her less of a target compared to Mercy. Although Mercy has 4 more natural defense, so that's probably not going to end up diverting the enemy off of Manuela.
Well, come back.
With the wing attack, you should have 100% hit rate with Thunderbrand here.
Manuela's in a...
But do I only get 7 units for this stage? I don't know. You also don't get many for the Dedu version either, starting up here. It's kind of weird, but the skirmish versions start some player units here and some here, so I'm not sure why they designed things that way.
My turn?
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
You fought well.
Sure thing. Who's next?
go!
Let's take them out.
I'll give it my all. Too easy. Not good enough. Too slow.
Thanks. I must stay focused.
Perfect.
That is that.
This allows us to protect Manuela, even if this guy decides to be a jerk.
The fight continues. Too easy. How
You never had a chance.
must steel myself.
Okay, he is coming down this time, interestingly enough.
Another step forward.
Just use the Demetrius' massive strength. Also,
too reckless.
Rock the Crescent Blade and, you know, to T-pose. Send a message. Press of broken weapons, true. Broken weapons and broken enemies.
Quite helpful. Now!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That.
Yeah, we got strength. We do like seeing strength on Yuri.
Who's next?
Guess it.
Well done.
Let's shake things up.
Aha, no hits for you this time, jerk.
That's how it goes. so much.
Too slow! Saw that coming.
More strength, more defense. Yeah, this really is just like pseudo Great Knight Dimitri without actually being Great Knight yet.
I must stay focused. Each...
The Felix Star on assist. Truly, no one expected the lasers.
Now I'm even tougher.
Well, she got hit right, which is not something that Fortnite bases are going to improve, so there's that.
Not too shabby. Over already. Foolish! Who's next? Don't forget who you're dealing with.
You got him. Zero damage.
Thanks.
That is that. I still
C plus reason. Still have an entire rank left to go though. You're not doubling it, it's kind of annoying. Don't do enough. If we had a rally strength, we'd be able to push it over, but otherwise we'd have to use Steel Lance, which has imperfect hit.
Just when I decided...
Let the lesson begin!
Should I have held back?
Expected.
I feel...
Face it, I'm better than you.
This guy just about dies.
Time is now.
Get wrecked.
I learn with my heart.
You're getting rattled should actually also drop his crit rate down too. Got him.
I must stay focused.
Just Dimitri things.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah. Demonstrated
Each
alone.
battle, a chance to grow.
How boring! Not good. Not too shabby.
Easy money. You don't think we cared about Manuel and come here? It's all about that rapier. The rapier and the experience gem. Cannot be overstated how good the experience gem is, too.
That was tough.
Let the lesson begin!
You fought well.
All the low percent crits.
Too easy. That's how it goes.
Over already.
That is that.
Probably not even much of a reason to even move everyone up there.
We are the death.
Manuela.
Alright, onward to the knowledge gem.
Oh, this. Ah! That's it! And. Well, I cannot help. Yes, you are right.
It is most curious. Yes.
Yes. Oh. But I see. It is not my. Oh! This isn't. Look! Well. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Wait. I mean, deploying Happy here could be interesting, because it would draw... Could be used to draw, like, all the fire from the birds. I'm pretty sure she can... Yeah, 27 is something she could reasonably out-tank here.
Well, is that the one? Thanks, come back.
Way too prot. Maybe I'll swap the shield with Ashe, just cause, like, Ashe is at 41. I don't think he needs that much. In fact, yeah, there's nothing on this map that actually deals damage to him, even if he takes the shield off. So let Happy have the silver shield for the map. It's 23 prod, just like quite handily distracts and shuts down the birds, so we'll just have to keep the wolves off her. 'Cause they're a little more dangerous. Alright, as for adjutants... probably still put Lysithia with Yuri. Alright, we do have ads sitting. I'm gonna let those run, go refill my water, and then we'll get the adjutant sorted out and go kill some monsters. Right back. Alright, now we're back. Actually, it'd be better to put Lysithea with Ashe. She might get moving even faster that way. And then, I guess Ingrid, Yuri, and Constance with Happy. Though, actually, let's put Balthus with Yuri. We might still deploy Balthus here and there.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Here we go. Archer Mercedes, ready to go. Until he has 25 visas too, so those are gonna run up very quickly. Yeah, there aren't any viable B ranks yet. So we haven't gotten Dimitri one, although he's been doing alright for himself without needing to go beyond the Knights of Saros. I guess I'm gonna... Actually, what is our speed right now? Like, base speed. 20. Yeah, I don't think there's anything with... that we could legally class you that would do better, so I think we're gonna... grab that speed wing now. So that'll get us doubling the wolves.
I'll go.
Well, he managed to make a hit.
I can... Sure thing.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Let us away.
Yep.
Who did I... Sure, I don't think I gave the experience gem to anyone, did I?
Stay focused.
Yeah, that should... We could make that Ashe, since he doesn't actually need anything else.
Here goes.
So we'll do that once we regroup here, I guess. I guess Happy's first exhaustive strike.
So this. Here we go.
I'm on it.
held back?
Thanks.
Well, we're
Quite helpful.
The crit! Good job, Happy. Ooh, 10 strength! Yes! She's hit double digits! Absolute madness.
Thank you. You fought well.
Okay, the wolf is still targeting just pile up for now, so we will. We'll basically just sit completely adjacent to it. And that'll buy us some time. We'll break it. We'll let us attack us, and we'll break it, and then we'll continue to move Flame and Annette through. The important thing is we don't attack it with anyone else, otherwise it'll break the script. But we can set up a bajillion link attacks.
Watch and learn.
Just woke up. Are you back on a nocturnal schedule?
As expected.
We must hope to catch it.
I guess we'll use the nets here, because it's like not going to be very safe for her to try to do against any of the other targets later.
I'll help out.
Now!
Garrett's more
I'll
strength.
stick with it.
Nighty night.
Got him.
Too easy.
Keep it up.
Hello, DM, Thea Lala. Well, I always do these challenges across, every house, so... It's inevitable that everyone eventually gets picked. Yeah, this Ashe is kind of doing exceptionally. He doesn't normally get to get away with this, but, you seem to want to step up this time.
Perfect.
Alright, I think we'll break the wolf, but take some time to lure in the one bird and kill it, and then pump the other two up on Happy. Listen, what are you doing? Well, my cat has launched her cat bed off the chair I usually have it on. They said Ashe was bad. Yes, Ashe is only bad most of the time, but sometimes he makes things go, or makes things work. I mean, it makes sense. At some point, someone has to high roll Ashe, right? There we go. With the help of Flame, we have these birds down to 1 times 2 to happy.
All that work?
Easy kill.
I can do better.
Oh, there we go. With the waiting shot, we can actually do it with a physical bow, so we can conserve precious magic bow shots.
Let's keep our guard up.
Yes, more enemies.
help. Don't wait up.
I'm with you. Now's our chance.
You can count on us.
Victory will be ours.
We'll lend you a hand.
I have an idea.
Alright, so now the rest of the crew can concentrate on killing this wolf.
That's life. A well-oiled machine.
All these flying birds and no KFC in your hands. Hey, Joe Jamil. Somehow I don't think these would make particularly good KFC. Just a hunch, though.
Getting there.
Ah, yes, the movement decrease, which I'm pretty sure still does absolutely nothing. Still looking for those cases where we can actually make it do something.
I've got it.
Got him.
It's not over yet.
Who needs both? Just use Thunderman.
Thanks so much.
I like how...
Well done.
Not 6 damage. Yes, getting crit for 3. Yeah, I'm not sure, because I'm not sure what assumptions are being made about the dungeons. It's like, there's obviously third-person exploration, but we had that just without the combat in 3 Houses too, so... Mercy hitting all those sketch hits. So I'm not willing to spend additional durability from the precious magic bow. So if she misses it, then she misses the experience.
lessons are...
Doesn't quite do enough damage. I mean, part of it is because he's using the Impregnable Wall Battalion, but very silly. I think it's time for some trolling.
Really? Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
There we go. It's not like a real use case here, but we decrease his movement by 1. Take that.
You're a big help.
That is the best you can hope.
Be mindful.
I'm up for it.
This should do it.
Ah, yes, of course. The inevitable Hatsune Miku. Or Miku, collab. Hey, Yoshi. Trevor basically showed them. I mean, was there actual combat in there, though? Because, like, you're just wandering around, And we've had a lot of stuff like that over the past 2 games, so... Unless I see any, like, actual engaging in combat. Saw opening a chest, which at the very least can't happen often in the base area. Yeah, but I mean, as pointed out, there's post-combat exploration and engage, where there's looting, so they could have turned that into chest stuff. Another exhaustive strike.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
11 strength. Still getting fixed by Fortress Knight. But hey, I guess it'll help us get there.
It's such a...
That's why you said huge if true. Man, I don't know if I'd call it huge if it is, but...
Let us put an end to it.
I guess we'll see if they do something more interesting with it, I guess, because I'd rather not just have a bunch of endless grind battles. Because Shadows of Valentia gets away with it just because that's how Gaiden was.
Not good enough.
No double crits. Who gets this? He looks really close, but there's no way that a single life bar kill here is getting him an entire level.
Stay focused.
Not much.
I
It's time for a funny.
Thank you.
There we go. Gonna match! Shatter his face!
Our work is done. Mine.
Professor, I'm so...
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call those gimmicks particularly good. They kind of tried. Like, it's a sign that they at least tried to spruce things up. But yeah, I guess it looked fine, but those elements got transplanted into like the monastery, the Somnial, and post-combat exploration. It's like, yeah, the three houses doing Ox battles on the same maps is not great too, but I don't know, I'd still rather take that over doing the same whatever generic map 25 times in a single dungeon.
Oh. That. This.
Yeah. Happy is actually legitimately outstripping your proficiencies now with their experience gain. Yeah, I guess we'll help her armor just because it's the Bane here.
Not bad. Thanks for... Not bad. Not bad.
Talent like...
We're actually having a lot of in danger of not actually having their proficiencies by the time they hit 20 here.
What? What? I'm really getting...
I guess I'll do Balthus and Flame. There's not really many other good options left.
No. I understand.
Brings goodness.
And Balthus has proficiency, but I don't think he's gonna actually get up to level 1 in a timely fashion, especially since he's adjutanting a lot now. At least they were faster than auxiliary battles? Yeah, I guess depending on the auxiliary battle. Some of the combat quests can be over very, very fast.
Professor.
There's a chance we convert to this at some point. We're not gonna do it now, but... Great Knight Ashe is not like an impossibility.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my thank you for the Academy. The competition, the acclaim.
Yes.
Last, the three of us. And with that, contestants, are you ready to dance?
Ignatz, huh?
Prepared to play.
An unusual pick.
Very well. Begin!
But not as funny as, you know, like Raph or something like that.
Time! Splendid!
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Blue Lion House. Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
Yeah, see, I think this is the comment Manuel I usually uses, so like, calling Caspar truly artistic caught me off guard. It's like, hold on a second. The first time I'm hearing this line.
I vote for Golden Deer House. Can't say why.
Can't say whoa. That's a real Ignatz disrespect.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own, and I will announce who it is. The Blue...
I did it! Go me!
Once more, please give a big round of applause.
I don't know if I've heard the can't say why line from Shamir too. There's some weird stuff going on with that judging. At least Ignatz got a vote, I guess so. Dorothea was just not at her best, I guess. Wait, when did I... I must have picked up 2 of these off of one of the quests or something. I'm pretty sure we didn't have this the last time we did tea.
I apologize.
Well, I guess on the upside, there are some other people who do like the tea, so shouldn't be a wasted purchase.
Thank you. It smells delightful. Hmm? So it is. So it is. Indeed. Hmm? Ah. When I feel down, I go out for a long ride on my own. There is no place more relaxing than a trusted steed's back.
Just nod.
Ah.
I don't think I hear that one too often from him.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time.
Pretty good job, if you ask me.
It's all coming together.
Your playthrough, you got Quad Dancer because you talked to him at the monastery and just mashed through? Wait, why were you mashing through? Didn't you want to listen to what he had to say?
Each new experience is an asset.
It seems I've improved.
I suppose it's working.
I've learned a thing or two.
I appreciate your effort.
I think I can work with this.
You know, the dancer spray goes really well with the net.
I have succeeded.
You don't remember why? It was just a weird memory? Huh. Yeah, it just strikes me as strange to be mashing through text on the first playthrough. I guess we'll do Felix's first, get our hands on the Aegis shield, and then get Yuri as fetters. So why is he still... I guess I haven't bothered to clean out his inventory, so Felix is still holding that Crescent Lance. My Sither's still a little bit short of archery here, too. She's gonna be level 20 before we even have proficiencies for Archer, never mind Assassin. Why not? No, my kid's mastered. just a weird moment, I guess. Alright, here we go. They beat it with both Strength +2 and Magic +2 equipped. Why? Because it doesn't really matter at this point. She's just adjutanting anyway, so we'll take the Strength +2 off eventually. It's not like there's anything better to put on her. Actually, it might cause her to deal damage too with the odd enemy. Maybe not though. 11 Strength plus Training Bow is probably still not doing anything. Where did Mercedes get? She's still 13 actions away.
There you are. I need... Yes, my fault. Rodrigue, I believe, but about... Half bandit, my fault. Perhaps, but honest. And... or... Excellent. Could you recruit? I'll set off on my...
Once we get this, Happy will be a little bit more viable as a tank. Although, I guess the big thing is that fortressing is going to be very required. Because her ability to personally improve her defense is basically non-existent. I guess Balthus is getting deployed again. And we'll put... You know what, something with Dimitri. We're not going to be doing a whole lot of combat here. We're basically going to just do the 2 turns and clear this out as quickly as possible. And Dimitri will for sure see some action just because he's going to be dropping a blaze on the guys north of Rodrigue. We're not gonna have too many units can move far here. Also, Dimitri won't be able to do what Bernie did with Pats. Although, actually, I don't remember if we actually used Bernie for the kill. But the option is not open to Dimitri. Since Felix's starting position sucks, I think I'm gonna buy that other stride and give it to him. And he'll just open up with a stride. Is Flame really not... Oh, I guess she's not quite there on Monk.
Are these
Yeah, I guess we still need to work on it.
Is that the one? I don't know if we'll actually have enough firepower here. I don't think Yuri 1 rounds. 37. I guess the Balthus provides. Yeah, if Balthus provides the rally strength, I guess we get it. It'd be easy to do a Thunderbrand. We need Yuri to be here, otherwise he won't be able to reach the boss after we stride and then lure.
Then I guess everyone else will kind of just do whatever to get some weapon experience. Actually, I wonder... Mercy equipped the longbow. She could potentially provide... She could provide additional link on this guy, which will help our accuracy issues, but she has to actually be able to reach and be able to use a bow. Okay, she totally can. There we go. The big value with Archer Mercy. Being able to reach with a longbow. She's probably gonna need... She's probably gonna need the dance to get there. But pulling this guy off of Stronghold's gonna make things a lot less annoying to deal with. Because in a normal playthrough, we just have Adjutant Ingrid and the accuracy ring for perfect hit rate, or use hit plus 20, but this Byleth can't do any of that. I guess if we had already picked up Uncanny Blow by this point, but that seems extremely implausible.
I'll go.
Well done.
Sorry.
Let me at him.
Thanks. Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Stay focused.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within?
Magic and speed. Although it's a shame that magic's probably not really gonna matter since we're gonna be getting Warlock faces. Or maybe it won't. Maybe we'll naturally gain magic to the point where I decide not to cert it. Although I think it would still fix her defense enough that I would take it anyway. Thinking about mid and late game through houses, you can never tell the exact chapter because you can't be bothered to remember which stage is which as a casual. I mean, at a glance, it's pretty difficult to tell just because it is the exact same map and you have to know the layouts pretty well. Like as far as enemy layouts, because they don't really give you anything else to work off of otherwise.
Here we go.
I'll cut through.
Let us away.
Mercy is actually just like one tile short. So I guess we can fix that with dancing here. Oh, this guy just explodes. Rip this dude.
We'll cover you.
Time is now. You never had a chance.
Dimitri is simply too bombastic.
Here goes. Feeling. My brother will be pleased.
Got
Let's
him.
keep our guard up. It's just...
Well, that was the level, I guess.
I'll give it my all. Victory will be ours.
You missed the 75, Ash. What are you doing? Not that it matters, but...
Yep.
What are you doing, man?
I'm on it.
Not so fast! Try to keep up!
No, Mr. Green Soldier! You weren't supposed to get hit by that. Or maybe you were. We really don't care that much. Ah yes, classic Frodrig.
You're mine!
Yeah. Greens are doing a lot less good on this run compared to the Silver Snow one.
This should do it.
Quite helpful.
Thank you. I'm up for it. It's time.
So I like how Rodrigo ran out here, so he can be targeted by like all of this. Truly a Rodrigo moment.
Is that all? Each.
Easy clap. So let's see if we can get some pickoffs with other characters. Like, what if Felix could throw on kill? Oh, he's doubling too. Get him, Felix!
Why am I even here?
Baldur's can't really do anything.
Thanks for that.
Ah. One more kill for Dimitri.
I must stay focused.
I don't have.
That should do it. We've
Hooray! Now we can further the buff happy agenda.
We are grateful for your...
What is...
I don't know, Felix spent like the first part of
I guess that...
It's Paralog trash-talking
There it is.
Rodriguez for
Picture
struggling
today.
against some bandits.
I thought they
There is that they feel
I believe that. Who can
he
I did anyway. No.
I have what a
So I'm not sure he actually believes his father is strong. Who likes Funny Mice and Map? And Constance pushes someone out. Probably Happy. I don't. Even with the Aegis Shield, I don't think she's tanky enough here. Like. Oops. Without Fortress Knight base defense. Well, actually, in class defense. I mean, 25 probably isn't the worst, but it's definitely not gonna hold up against warriors. Yeah, speaking of which, I suppose Ashe is actually gonna have to be serious about running a shield now because of those warriors. So it's time to put that silver shield again, which means gotta figure out who wants the experience gem. I guess I might give it to Yuri for now until he can get the feathers. Either that, or I could put the accuracy ring back on him. So they're gonna put... I'm gonna put the Stride back, or not back, but I'm gonna put it onto Constance for this one. Actually, wait, we have... Are we keeping Flame? No, because we need a net. So doing that, and then Lysithia with Lysithia with Ashe. Man, that bow experience is so close, but not quite there. I guess at least we can get her into Archer for monster map. So at least she can get some progress there. There'll be a weird thing where she's in Archer, but I have a sword equipped. Because then we're pushing to try to have enough proficiency so she can get into Assassin, because she's gonna overlevel so hard. She's already level 19 and we haven't even hit Archer. Maybe Dimitri takes it? I'm not sure if that Iron Shield is actually doing anything that matters anymore. It's like 22 versus 24 prot. He would still survive against like this warrior, for instance. Barring getting crit, of course, but like it's not causing any difference in benchmarks anymore. Because it makes the thieves feel extra weenie, but that's not really saying too much. So yeah, I think Dimitri takes the null or experience gem. Oh wait, actually, yeah, because we don't want to deploy Happy, so I guess we are deploying Flame here. So maybe we do keep Constance with. Well, except Constance isn't really doing active combat, so maybe we want Flame to be the one with a magic battalion. I guess we'll have to put merchant military on here because their authority is kind of low. I guess we do this. An alternative is I could give the D rank stride to Constance and then shove the E rank onto Flame, but I don't think we need 4 strides here. Actually, sometimes I do find myself thinking we could go faster if we had 3. See the 3 magic attack difference here. Using merchant military versus giving her the E rank stride. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Alright, so then... Actually, yeah, we can do Happy... We can do Happy with Dimitri, and then that makes him more tanky without needing to run a shield that no longer does much for him anymore. So do that.
Welcome. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'm gonna make sure that Happy has an axe equipped too. It'd be kind of tragic if she was training bow. 'Cause that's just like was a convenient sidearm for Red Canyon. And I wouldn't mind her having curve shot, but right now she absolutely needs Fortress Knight weapon experience, so she should be doing axes. so I'm gonna put this in the convoy in case we need to pull it out. Like, Byleth could reasonably just toss it on herself to increase her bulk in case we need to. Shouldn't be necessary, but we could. We do have ads coming up in a little bit. I'm gonna let them run early, go refill my water, and then we'll come back and play this map. So, right back. Alright, and we're back. Actually, how much damage does Yuri? Not quite wondering a sniper. Yeah, I can give him an energy drop so we can do it, I suppose. let's get going, I guess.
The sun.
Quite helpful.
Much needed.
Sure thing. Not too shabby.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Thanks.
We'll turn assist animations on for the map. Or at least first few turns so we can see a net dancing again.
I'll go.
I appreciate it.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Face it, I'm better than you.
I'll cut through.
Actually, that decrease would make it matter.
Let us away.
Oh wait. It doesn't do the funny awakening thing.
I'm
Forgot
on
about
it.
that. Because it prevents that thief from getting at a net now, but also we can't. Well, actually, if we rescue here, it still moves Ashe forward enough. So it could have mattered, I guess.
That's how it goes.
Here we go. gotta grasp.
Definitely showing her noodle brain here. So that fiendish blow or damage up, it's pretty not great.
Who's next?
Casual 80 damage.
Out of my way.
Doing my part. You're out of luck.
Exactly perfect accuracy, but no one was in danger if we couldn't get him. It's just Yuri would have been body blocked and we would have to use the dance to kill.
Thanks.
You only recognized the Yuri parallel because the Ashen Wolves he was playing. Yeah, it sounds about right. Play some attack speed, which I'm pretty sure this guy won't actually attack by one. Or will he? It says that he will, but these guys tend to appear, tend to ignore to go after the Duke. We'll see, I guess. It's not like we take much damage anyway. It's like 2 times 6.
I won't allow leave.
He is being free. Well,
That is
it's
that.
free in a roll. Actually, I guess on the topic of greens here, pretty good. Garrett is pretty tanky, all things considered.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
No.
Ever so grateful.
Ha! You're too kind.
Do I think it's the best greenie in the whole series? I'm not really sure.
I'll deal with you.
Nice crit.
Not too shabby.
Strong. Got him.
I guess if we were talking raw strength. I mean, might be Scrumir more than anyone. Yeah, I guess Eldigan is also pretty strong, but I feel like Scrumir has a bigger impact on his map.
Too slow.
Eldigan is really just like a glorified cutscene. Well, if Dimitri gets crit, he still loves us, so...
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I mean, I don't know if it's secret so much as just a dummied out value.
No. That's how it goes.
Because that's just what they did with the BK there, just good coding practice, to have something in place in case that stage happens. There was probably at some point an actual chance of him dying or something. So they had it in there. The only thing with my only flyer being the one that Dude Courage is also chasing. So I might come down and kill these, but like then he'll start moving towards them. So I might just stick up top here and keep kiting him around.
How gracious!
Wow. I don't know who schemed you into this mess. Up to you. Unexpected. Sure thing. Face it, I'm better than you.
We're definitely just gonna be immediately out of fire here, too. There we go, Seal move! Putting him out of range of constants. It doesn't really matter in the end, but it's still funny. Actually, it might... Oh, our damage is a little low here. That's annoying.
I am spent.
Thank you.
Everyone will...
I don't know if this will actually save him with as much reaction economy. The problem is we need to kill this guy, otherwise Gert will trigger him. We're not quite close enough to reach for the net here. But actually, Gert's at full health, so we could just like kill this guy and kite back. It's not a huge deal.
As expected. Well done.
sorry.
So we're supposed to move him here. Well, we can, I guess, draw back with Felix to get her away from Garrett.
If you want.
You know what to do.
Ha!
Much appreciated. This should do it.
Well, we have our basic alert stance.
That all?
Nice. There's Monk Mastery for playing.
Commit. Yeah.
You're too kind.
That's kind of annoying. I guess they're chasing constants.
Out of my way.
No counters allowed for you. Courageous.
Doing my part.
Ah! Go, Mercy, go!
Sorry. Too slow! Too slow!
Face it, I'm better than you.
That's how it goes.
Time to start whipping everyone up here.
Thanks.
Then we can ambush their spawn, funnel them through.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
so sorry, but...
Well, sucks to be these guys.
Who's next? Quite helpful. Is that all? Too easy.
We need to see if we can get Felix a few more kills here. But actually, he's not gonna have enough reason. He's only like 20% of the way to reason A. Feels bad, man.
What's next? This is what a real man looks like.
Felix too dumb, people said. He's not studious enough. Going north, huh? I bet they think they're so clever. Except that snipers are running straight towards us. Ah, real smart. Truly the biggest brain plays.
Thanks for that. You never had a chance. out of my way.
Nice.
Luck is on my side.
Love seeing a level like that on Yuri.
That is that.
Do this, cut him over here. Better if only the tanks are out front here and we funnel them off through the right side. We did the central plaza last time, it was still pretty messy, so... We'll go this way and pick them off one by one.
Too reckless.
Should I think? We should still be able to rescue Gert. So... yeah, so what he's gonna try to go through here to get to Viola. So all we'll do is we'll just rescue him when he tries to go through there. That way that'll keep him out of trouble, but let Violet still participate in combat.
Who's next?
Unfortunately, wasted strength since Fortress Knight's gonna fix it for her.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Not too shabby.
Got him.
You fought well.
I never doubted you.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Much appreciated.
Alright, we'll see who goes where, but this is looking like we can set them up to just each a big gambit. Or they're just gonna separate themselves like that.
you. I'm here to help.
It's our chance to prevail. I must stay focused. Out of my way.
Wait for my next.
Quite helpful.
What if Dimitri simply deleted you?
That worked.
I must steel myself.
That is that.
Unexpected.
Let's think carefully.
Oh no! That assassin has given Flame free experience. Whatever shall we do?
So helpful.
Who's next? Thanks. Thanks for that.
She's so close, but not quite there. Actually, I guess we could do some impregnable wall cheesing. Just because it's so very close and not really worth spinning an entire map for 4 actions. Get over here, Sylvain. Mercy still really needs to work on those swords too. She has 2 levels until she can be an assassin, level-wise, but... The proficiencies ain't quite there.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
Wayne, you need magic. It's like literally the only thing we need you to get. Please get it. There we go.
I failed to attain the relic.
Hooray, we got our new Valve flyers too.
Thank the goddess.
And I guess we'll see who's in the Goddess Tower.
This is the only ball of the year.
Because I want to reassign stuff to my team before we call it here. And I guess... Alright, since that snuck up on me, I'm just gonna let this cutscene play until the ads are over, and then we'll see who showed up at the Goddess Tower.
Running away? I understand. It must be hard to be... So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
Alright, and who will be...
It's quiet here, isn't
It's
it,
Dimitri. Okay then. Have we had Dimitri before?
That reminds me. Do you know the legend associated with the Goddess Tower? Is that right? You don't strike me as the sort to enjoy stories like that. They say that wishes made in this tower will come true. Wonder who came up with such a silly notion. Legends are legends, nothing more. I doubt there are many who really believe that wishes can be granted. The goddess just watches over us from above. That is all. No matter how hard someone begs to be saved, she would never so much as offer her hand.
Okay, I'm remembering this dialogue, so I'm pretty sure we've had Dimitri at least once.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
Not here, Mercy. Do no damage again. Ah, yes, but... training. So that she can attain her true power. So now she'll have better hit rate with the magic bow. Okay. We can add a new Bell Fire Core. Actually, that also means we can pass the Galatea over to Michi, or we could run Fraldarius on him. So let's do Fraldarius, and if I decide we need the hit, then we can swap over to Galatea, but... Actually, Onslaught's not particularly great either. It's a Gambit. I guess we'll see about maybe getting him the Goneril Valkyries down the line or something. There's the fitters for Yuri. Actually, I think the monsters... I'm gonna put the experience gem back on Ashe. So the monsters in the next map, I think, might be weak enough that he won't need a shield. If he does, then I guess he does. How far did we get happy here? Yeah, she's just short everywhere. Short on axes, heavy armor, and level. It's a shame, this is like one of the maps that's really good for her. Oh well. There'll be plenty more. Alright though, that'll have to do it for me for tonight. Pretty damn good progress though. We got quite a few...
How long have you been standing there?
Hey Solomon, thanks for the raid. I'm about to sign out, but I do have another Fire Emblem destination, so the raid will not be wasted. Assume you were rank grinding? How'd that treat you? Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow for Jareth to get shanked, and then we still have quite a few paralogs left. Because I still also need to grab Ignatz. So that's another one. So that plus Balthus's, plus we still haven't done Ashes. I actually want to do the Alois Shamir one this time too, so we can get the Holy Knights for Happy. Am I missing any? 'Cause that's like 4 paralogs on their own already. Oh yeah, right, we still need to do the Seth Flame one, so that's 5 paralogs left. Yeah, I think we're gonna be a little distracted tomorrow. Especially since... yeah, we're gonna be trying to cram all that in before the Holy Tomb, too, so we'll need to do... at minimum 2 before the Sealed Forest. Actually, we want to do 3, because then... well, actually no, because Hilda's has some leeway, so we can do it later. So yeah, at minimum 2 before the Sealed Forest, and then 3, the other 3 can be done before the Holy Tomb. So yeah, I guess Gerald getting shanked and Sealed Forest probably happens tomorrow, and maybe like another paralog or 2. So yeah, probably not getting to the time skip until after next Friday, or after this upcoming Friday. It's a lot of maps. Plus the monastery. Even though I can get through the monastery quickly, it's still like 30 to 40 minutes per month. Yeah, plenty of Azure Moon. Tomorrow, Friday, next Sunday. Wednesday, we're doing Advance Wars 2. Picking up with Blue Moon. Hopefully making some headway into Green Earth too. Thursday is Uma. Probably doing some mixture of parent runs and I guess chat suggestions. So yeah, that's our schedule for the week. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron, who's doing some chat quest stuff. I think he's fighting Hinoka now. So let's see how that map's going. That map is definitely not the kind of thing that's engineered for custom teams like that. Anyhow, thanks for watching everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.